Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the West. I should give them a deal.
What kind of life does the Empress...
Advance! Get close to me! Now! Take this! Let's go! Now! Let's go!
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
Prepare for pain!
Tables to the Connor.
Take this! How's your attack?
All my might.
Looking rough.
The Connor.
Now prepare for pain! Let's get serious. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Nice. Coming at ya. You see it all. Gotta be quicker than that. Nice. Now. Take that. All my might. Looking rough. Prepare for pain. You see it all. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Xuan Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji,
and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
I got a massive...
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Oh,
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this!
I hear an irritating
The enemy
whelp
officer
out there.
has been defeated.
I shall go silence it. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Admit defeat.
I see it
All my might.
Whoa. I see it all.
It defeats you all. It defeats.
Got this.
Now, the curtain draws near.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? They say the soon.
Thank you. Don't let me down now.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond?
Who's buying everything up?
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met. So you are serving under Lord Swan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate,
but looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhou.
our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! This is a chance to flash! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! Yuan-Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
head-on attack.
This territory
Just how futile such a move is.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
Enough. You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
They have us beat in numbers. We just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor.
The enemy officer
ruler of this
has been
land.
defeated.
Take that.
To bring glory to our forces!
This territory is ours.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Vu truly is incredible.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
All my might! Many comrades as you wish, you shall not enter the...
You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Looking rough.
Than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
All my might!
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces. Has been defeated.
Pathetic. Couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Damn it! Cannot hold out any longer. Failed in my duties. You see it all. Begin this here now! Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard.
The enemy officer
who
has
would
been
harm
defeated.
your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
All my might.
The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back. Take it! Now's our chance. Let's get ready.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's get serious. We have the
enemy officer
Keep
has
up
been
the pace.
defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Impossible!
The enemy officer
secured our
has
victory.
been defeated.
This battle
The
should
enemy
have been
officer
ours for the
has
taking.
been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go, sir. To bring glory to our forces! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance! Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
One down! Many more to go! To victory!
Take this!
Proven your worth in battle 1,000.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Take this!
What an incredible feat!
The enemy officer
You shine like a
has been
beacon for the
defeated.
other.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Okay, let's stop right here.
You're incredible! The enemy officer
Keep
has
doing
been
what you
defeated.
do.
We're stopping here. Let us see what the enemy has in store.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Don't hesitate. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them.
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly. Gotta be quicker.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
it would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors!
This isn't good. We can't lose here. Not now. I was just thinking of you. Now, come to help me.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I'm ready to face any punishment.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic. Behold, my subjects! Your Emperor is taking to the field!
His Majesty stands in the front lines himself! We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered!
Is this the end?
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship. But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long.
No way. I'm gonna lose? See you. Take care.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
This the end?
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you. Time is right.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Behold my elite soldier! He shall accompany your
enemy
glorious
officer
Emperor on his expedition!
Yenshu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It will be best to stop him if we can.
Walk my way is the height of blasphemy! Eliminate them at once! Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor?
The enemy officer
Leave me no choice.
has been defeated.
I must retreat. Someone attend to me! I'm not done yet. Regroup at once!
Is this as far as my path is to take me? Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha! Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Excuse me.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Got this. And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Take this.
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
Business has been good. Thanks so
They say the Soon family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but... Are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisan, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then he reneged on the promise and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? Glum. Well, perhaps I am feeling the pressure. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
I caught a massive fish! It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it!
Forward! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back! An opening!
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you, Twen. Come, let's give this fight all we've got!
There he is! It's Xuan Tzu! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
Opening! None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Ce. You'll have to get through me first.
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
This, that.
I know how to get the job done.
Let's go. This is hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through.
Sun Ce is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Begin the advance!
It's not over yet. Got this. With all my might.
Gotta be quicker.
You bastard!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Another one falls behind me.
Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it. On me! Swansea is our quarry!
If they're after my head, we'll just have to take all of theirs instead! Let's go, everyone!
Aye! We're with you, Lord Sun Sua!
Let's get serious. Tables turn. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Do you intend to strike Lu Xun's army head-on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Let's get serious.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
You've defeated the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
The little conqueror, Sun Ce, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
I found him! Say your prayers, Sun Sua! Damn, more of them. We have to do something.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
You've rushed in at my time of need. You shall never forget this.
Get ready now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This the end?
Let's go. Counting on you.
Count on it.
This is bad.
The enemy officer
Someone doesn't get here
has been
fast.
defeated.
We're done for. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
An opening. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Reporting! The detachment! It's been destroyed!
Those elite soldiers were done in by Liu Xuan's forces? I don't believe it. What sort of monsters do they have with them? Clearly a powerful foe is aiming for our throats. Proceed with caution and watch your backs. Time to advance!
Have at them! Grab them and put them to the sword!
All my might!
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Turn the tables.
My strength was not enough.
Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Hunter attack. All my might.
Well, better ready yourself.
Time to act.
Sun Tzu, you have thrown Jiangdong into chaos. You have trampled on those who struggle to survive, conquering them by force.
This territory. The enemy officer
hell are you?
has been defeated.
No, let's go. Now's not the time to worry about that.
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes, you must be.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Here! Another one falls behind me.
Hunter attack.
We are winning!
Believe this.
The enemy officer.
Don't let up now!
Been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes! I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Nice try.
Start the advance!
Meant to catch Swan Tzu off guard, but they saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall clean your head and strike a blow to your cause! All my might! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
I know how to get the job done!
One down! Many more to go!
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
We see it all. Worthy adversary indeed! All my might! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay on guard! Descends here! You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Another one falls behind me.
All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Opening!
Looking rough.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Looking rough.
Time to end this! I can't believe that!
The enemy officer
Retreat
has been
is
defeated.
our only option here, as regrettable as it may be. Let's go.
There should be a way forward up ahead. No need to head all the way back for nothing. You never failed to trust me with your feet. Has been defeated.
Let's go.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
The time is right. The officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. Let's go. Damn you wild beasts of Jiangdong. You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father.
Do not underestimate us, Huangzu.
About this?
These are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian, on the pride of my family. You shall fall! Things are just starting to get good, especially now that you're here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Meaning to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Here we go!
An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this! All my might! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Got you! There we go!
Time to act. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, he escaped.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men! Damn it!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them. Just as you, though this seems even more pitiful. Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning...
How much encouragement people...
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should...
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. Haha, I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I have just taken an interest in you. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuansu with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through... And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Xuansu was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? Ah, that's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
They say the Sun...
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan. I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan. And all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But, if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Ziluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just so cool.
Lord Ziluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just so cool.
Who's buying everything up? There's no...
Sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family.
me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Tables turned.
Take this! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Oh my God! Whoa. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Are doing well. Keep going. Sacred Heart, protect us. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Gotcha. Sacred Heart, protect us. This'll do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
Let's go!
This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rush.
Got you!
Turn the tables.
All my might.
Looking rough. Take this!
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Obliterate you!
What's it do? Give her all.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Regain pursuit. Immediately.
Take this!
Counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Give us a see you.
I'm making my way up.
Take that. Looking rough. Must stay sharp. Now.
Here.
Tables turn. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa, we gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. All my might. Take this.
End is here. I'm making my way up.
Take this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho Tsung. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and even patted my head.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory. Born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Qiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot, but I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning...
You never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family... But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Su, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su. I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem, although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Ce, would you? Just in case.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I caught a massive fish.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
We fight! Looking rough. Nice.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might! Take that! Take this! Take that! Take all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Gotta be quicker. Take that! Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
It's been defeated. Take that!
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
Huang Gai, heading out.
We can do it!
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now,
let's get serious. Let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them.
The enemy officer.
Outsiders, take it from us! Begin advancing!
Let's go. The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiangxiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Good eye! On me!
The enemy officer
Xuan Quan is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! On to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Take this! There we go!
Take this! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this! We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
My strength is not enough.
We're turning things around in our territory. But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
There he is! It's Xuan Quan! Glory to the man who strikes him down! An enemy ambush? Where did they come from? Impressive, as always. The enemy officer There's a lot I can learn has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Take this!
It's about you.
Take this!
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to lead. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
almost at our limits. So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty. Better ready yourself. Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. I feel the surge of power.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Ce. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing!
I see it.
There you go!
Take this the end?
Looking rough. Looking rough. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Take this!
Easy. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Your wits about you. Stay on your toes.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Bring them down. Take this. Looking rough. Now. Oh my
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
It begins.
Got you! Take this.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
He's gone, for now at least.
Let's go.
Are you injured?
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now,
Let us split our forces and take control of the area! Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. Shall not let outsiders take it from us! All my might! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. It's tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders.
The enemy officer.
Take them down, and we win!
This not only me is ours, but Chuen and Xiangxiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Xuan Quan is our quarry!
There they are!
Counting on you.
They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers.
The enemy officer
That is how I choose
has
to
been
live.
defeated.
Finally on even footing. We better get our pace back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Your deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly
has been defeated.
ally.
There we go!
My strength is not enough.
We should be able to fend
The
off
enemy
their
officer
assault.
has been defeated.
But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
There he is! It's Xuan Quan! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh? Easy. Easy actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. I feel a surge of power.
Better ready yourself. Easy. Your foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Take this!
Better be quick, forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Your wits about you.
Take this! Take that! All my might! Turn the tables! An opening!
Easy. Better ready yourself.
Got you!
This is tough. They won't take me down that easily.
Almost at our limits.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Is this the end?
Take this! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
With all my might. You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned.
Sunsua ceased to exist.
Let's get out of my sight!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Better ready yourself.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Zoan, you have forgotten everything. Time to think. I will not let you stand in my way. I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
Looking rough. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing! Bear witness to my power.
Going down.
I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Let's go. Forward! Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
Take this!
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
End this.
An opening.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to lead. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
All my might.
Take this.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle. Let's go.
An opening. Watch the master at work.
Take this. All my might.
Take this. An uncommon display of skill
The enemy
from
officer
anyone else.
has been
From
defeated.
you, I expected.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Ce. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns.
Begin advancing.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
Got you.
Archers at the ready! Hey! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Take that.
This territory
Cannot just let it
the enemy
end like
officer
this.
has been defeated.
Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders!
Begin advancing.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
An opening.
Proceeding well.
Is ours.
Keep it up.
Got this.
Let's get serious.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. An opening.
Almost at our limits.
Is this the end?
in you.
Turn the tables! I've been bested. I'm retreating. Watch the master at work. Their weakness is my power. An opening! Go my might!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Good.
Let's go.
We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
An opening. I have proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must...
really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Shangpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But... no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Lord Han Dong does so much for some...
I wonder...
Hello there.
seemed like Lord Sun Tzu.
So Lord Sun Tzu... Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song.
Wait here. Let's go. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
Let's go. Take this!
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
must assess the situation.
We should hold here. It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Easy. Whoa. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
Hold the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
This territory is ours. Take this! Let's go. Tables The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
Take this.
Rough. Got this.
This the end? I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my
What's next? Let's see it all. Looking rough.
Time to launch your attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Whoa. Looking rough. Retreat would be the best option right now. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Let's get serious. Time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I can't believe this!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Strength was not enough.
Got this.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
Take this. Yup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Got this. Turn the tables.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
It appears the resistance is futile.
Time to act.
Tables.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Gotta be quick. Easy. It's time for my performance.
three kingdoms.
Here we go!
You are no match for me! This should be good. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Turn the table up!
Finish it! You are no match for me!
Take this!
This will do it. This will... You are no match for me! Take this! Time to end this!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Take this!
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? Huh. It must be because we've spent so much time together. Though, you haven't lost sight of me since we first met. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Ooh, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Ooh by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chung Pu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here. Let's go. Get ready, everyone.
Tables down. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Is ours.
Let's go.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Yeah.
Accomplished more than I could have hoped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! Table straight.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy!
Take this! Looking rough. Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
Let's go! I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Looking rough.
This area is under my control.
Take this. Table straight.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take that! Turn the table. With all my might. Looking rough.
Clean fight!
Take this! I see it. Take this!
Clean fight!
I see it. Predictable. I see it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile. Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
See it all. I see it. I see it. All my might.
Well, let's give it to them.
Take this. Got this. Let's get serious.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Take this! I see it. Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Head in.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this. Time to act.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
I've been waiting for this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
But the enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Take this.
Take this. How's the upper hand? The enemy officer.
We must make the most
of this.
Let's go.
Commence the advance.
We're headed over to support our allies. I want to see a bold advance. Everyone!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander! Commence the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy!
Whoa.
Looking rough. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Come at me! Got you! Get this here! There we go! Die!
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
Indeed. You really do seem to be a true warrior.
of the Sun family!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
No matter how you slice it. Let's get serious. This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this!
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker. I see you. I've been waiting for this. I see it.
Seems you've gained the upper hand.
The enemy
Tide
officer
is turning in
has
our
been
favor.
defeated.
Commence the advance. We're headed over to support our allies. I want to see a bold advance. Everyone!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander! Commence the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Take this! Die!
I see you. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
The moment has come.
Got you! Think again! There we go! Take this!
giving up. Not here. We keep going.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Gotta be quicker.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
On my
All my might!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! We'll have your point! Come out! Get this here! I see you! Take this! Easy. Take this! Take this! Get serious! There we go! Take this! Take this! I see you! Take this! Easy. Gotta be quicker. Take this! There we go! Let's end this.
Good eyes. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Wu Tzu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Zhou Tai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Zhou Tai talked to me. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Zhou Tai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you, I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Zhou Tai will teach me the art of battle. and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Indeed. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you. I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than...
Well...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Another fight?
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none.
But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. Well, I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause, and if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Quan looked at all of us this way. The look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? For what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu, you are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed in concentration.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan, has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. I hope everyone else feels the same. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Wu has overcome every crisis.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. But now, they say Lord Huang...
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. I'll be fine. Besides, there is no way a daughter of the Sun clan could ever avert her eyes from our troubles. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try, so you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Lord Han Dong does so much.